Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. So last stream, we finished off the flashback, we made it to the end of Ryuki's, I guess, 6 years ago investigation, and it ended with the collapse in the cathedral like we saw in Ryuki's Somnium in the very first stream. So now it's time to go back to the present, back to Mizuki, and figure out where the branch happens from there. I'm kind of excited to see where this goes, just because it was so interesting, or it's getting more interesting. Now, a particular note, kind of interesting to see here, I went through the timeline, and all the Somnium sections have titles that start with, the first word starts with N, and the second word starts with I. So, Iris's was Nemesis Identified, Mame was Nearly Interesting, Shoma was Nested Insecurities, Komeji was Need Info, and Tokiko's was Nizet Law's Intentions, and Chikara's was Nefarious Institute, and Ryuki's is New Investigation. So the NI obviously stands for nirvanA Initiative, so that's kind of neat. I know this game likes its wordplay. So we're gonna go back to New Investigation, and now we know the quote-unquote the name of terror, so we should be able to unlock this path here. Remember, this one's back in the present day, and only the other half of Jin's body has been found. Oh, I totally forgot about this part. Well, thank you, Aiba. At least you're better than Tama.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Hey yo, welcome to the stream. You came in just in time for the music. Awesome.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia?
I always have this... Whenever I'm streaming this game, right, the interesting parts are like the investigation parts of the murder. But why do I always get raids or friends coming into stream during the Somnium parts, which are the weird parts that make people want to go, I don't know if I want to watch this anymore.
If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
I'm really curious how the new information
Alright.
we gleaned last time feeds into this. Like, we found out something's going on with Ryuki, but we don't know.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium Scan! Activate!
Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Now, here's the other thing, too. Now that we're in the present, I feel like only Mizuki and maybe Shoma are going to get older versions of themselves. Everyone else is going to somehow appear exactly the same, even though it's been 6 years. Like, Ryuki looks exactly the same. I know usually in games when people are, like, past the age of 30 or 40, they stop aging because they don't want to make new character models for them.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Also, the fact that it's been 6 years, and only now is Mizuki getting the full story from Ryuki. Like, has he not, I don't know, like, written anything extra in the case files? Has no one else synced with him since? 6 years is a long time. Oh, my Tamagotchi. Apparently my Tamagotchi time traveled with me. What should I do if an old man attacks me? Hit epigastrium, hit temple, crush throat, kick chin. I think last time I said crush throat. Hit him in the temple. Not for amateurs, E. There might be after effects, E.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh! What?
Ryuki!
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
I kind of want to slap him awake. I mean, it costs 0 time. I guess I might as well.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up!
Oh my gosh.
Fine.
Oh, no, I almost said...
Screw it! Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva! I only said to do it once. Oh my gosh, no!
Iva, that's enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195!
Oh, poor Ryuki, no. This is like that scene from Detroit Become Human. Wake up, Hank! Bam, 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 bam.
Ryuki,
Okay, now that I beat you up, I'm gonna bring up your emotional trauma.
I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
I like how they kept the handprints on him.
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
That's the thing too, is that Mizuki was there when Terror said the second part of his name, so I'm not sure how this helps her.
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Uno reverse
Ryuki's
card.
consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
This is...
Hey, you're here. Welcome to the stream. Yes, you're ready for another roller coaster? Excellent. I hope it's good.
Mr. Date's house.
Wait. Yeah, remember the case. Remind them of kanji.
What is this? Soup?
Why is it the soup that activates it, though?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I know. Oh, good. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it's Dahlia Boat or if it's Boat Dahlia, but you can look at the number of spaces in each blank. Okay, so Dahlia. And okay, and then Boat. No, not boss. Boat.
Huh? Why do I... this name?
Hey Aramon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Guessing Ryuki never.
Intrusion thwarted.
I'm guessing Ryuki never ended up going to the hospital after. I mean, he must have for his physical injuries, but I'm not sure if he ever went back to get treated for his memory thing.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Is it going to be the cathedral again, or is it going to be different now? Also, there's no loading symbol, because the Mizuki thing's still behind my head. You remember the name. Return Ryuki to sanity.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium Scan, activate!
Oh my gosh. 4, 5.
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go. Oh?
Pick up some eyeballs. Is it gonna be the same puzzle?
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Is this Ryuki?
It's green Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki,
that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts.
Well, he's like that dude from Chikara's Somnium.
If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries.
Yeah, also this whole shadow image thing was only relevant during this one Somnium, and it never came back up again.
When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
Hello? Get away from me.
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Impression of Tama. Throw it. Call for Tama. Well, impression of Tama gives me a bad timey. Call.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Oh, it's really Tama!
She's also green.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
He looks so creepy like that.
Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to do is.
Return Ryuki to sanity, remind them of real justice. Ryuki with blank are still held blank.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
What? Aw, Ryuki, you poor boy.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Right? He's usually not. I kind of wish Date still had the body he had at the end of the first game for all these scenes, because it's kind of weird if you think about how he's actually older, a lot older than he looks.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
Ryuki got along with, I'm assuming, Date. I mean, like, at the end he said that he loved Mr. Date, but we're not really sure if that's what type of love that is, because that's what the theme of the first game was. That's why the game's called I, because they want to talk about, like, different types of love, including, like, familial love and romantic love and like parental love and that kind of stuff.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Why am I cheering up the coffee pot?
How about some coffee?
Kind of weird how some interactable items in the Somniums don't give you options, they just have a time that takes.
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who do you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
You made Date face forward. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make Ryuki face forward. Tell them to get ready. Ryuki got along with Date. Blank, blank are still held blank.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
We're surrounded again.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
Get the eyeball.
No way.
They're coming for me. No items over there, right? Okay. What's this?
A torch. Can we use it for something?
Throw it. Breathe out. I mean, this only gives me 2 seconds, so maybe I won't use it. Breathe out? That's what we did last time, right?
The fire is getting big.
It's not working on Ryuki.
What should we do?
It's so creepy. Ryuki can't blank. You blank. Get away from me. Why are you so close?
It's a torch.
Throw it.
Take this!
It went through!
The torch had no effect.
We need to use even more force.
No mercy for your own coworker.
Ryuki's broken mind was blank.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's an evolver. We might be able to use this.
Shoot Ryuki, fire warning shot, shoot yourself. Well, I threw the torch, and Mizuki said we have to use more force. Let's shoot him.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
I don't like how easily you justify that to yourself, Mizuki.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Whew, went away.
Oh no, there's more.
Dahlia. Boat.
Another Ryuki! When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry.
Did the evolver disappear? Ryuki's mind was overcome by shock and erased. Okay. What's this?
Loafers like students wear. I don't think it's relevant.
You need to try everything.
I don't think this helps me one bit. jeez. What's this?
This metal pipe.
No doubt about it, that's mine. But why is it in Ryuki's memory?
Perhaps it left an impression? It is not every day you see an elementary schooler carrying around a metal pipe.
Oh, really?
If I press fight, it gives me a bad timey. Let's equip it. Let's get rid of the 20-second timey.
Equip it?
Like, put it on your back.
Like this?
How is it sticking? Who knows?
Yeah! Now, even if you get attacked by tons of enemies with guns, you'll be fine.
That only works for you, Mizuki. You have cheats.
How is that stuck to your back, by the way?
Some things you just have to accept.
Ryuki can't forget what happened. Oh, my Tamagotchi. Oh. Wait, I can't. Oh, wait. The menu's here. There we go. No, I don't want to talk to Tama or whoever. What ability might be useful against old men? Finger jab, straight lead, somersault kick, Schmidt-style backbreaker. It's a Jeet Kune Do thing, maybe. Backbreaking move E. What's this? Oh, great. Let's just explode them.
What is this?
A time bomb.
Iva, run!
Do not worry. It is not active, and we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Am I supposed to... I was gonna say throw it, but that has a bad timing, so I'm not sure if am I supposed to do that? If I activate it now, it'll just hurt me. If I take it apart, what am I gonna get from it? What if I let's try activate?
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What?
Throw it!
Throw it at Ryuki!
Eat! Eat was an option.
Fly!
Kizuna.
I feel bad beating up these Ryukis.
Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
Hopefully.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
I mean, we've already slapped him and shot him. What's another bomb?
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
Wait, do I still have the pipe? Where's my pipe? Where's my pipe? I equipped it.
What's going on?
Oh, we are backwards now.
Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
Oh, great. Are my controls reversed too? He obsessed over it and wallows in anguish. Oh wow, my controls are definitely reversed. But only left and right.
Ryuki!
Oh good. Oh no. Oh good.
Is this Brahmin?
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki. And Genny too.
None of you get it.
Are those eyeballs in the drinks? Oh no, those are just circular spheres of ice.
You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Oh come on, he's been through a lot. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Cheer up with the poster. Well, not with the more alcohol.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style old spirit impact.
You said a bunch of words, but I do not understand what you are saying.
Now eat. This is going to improve your mood whether you like it or not.
I choose the right thing. Coffee was a fluke last time. I just went for the first thing I could see.
Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going.
Oh, he don't look so good. Even his portrait.
No, not here. Go to the restroom!
We did it? Date changed his stance. Okay. Ryuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Blank are still held fondly in his heart.
Stay strong. Keep going. Ivo, watch out!
Oh, great.
Again with them.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get through them.
No, great. Okay, I can handle upside down.
Indeed.
God. No!
Where am I?
My head.
I don't think I was supposed to do that. I'm still running the clock here.
Intrusion thwarted. Again.
Could you at least position me so I'm facing the right direction?
Ivo, be careful. We'll get...
Wait, I have to start from the beginning? Where's the stairs? Here's the stairs. Am I going the right way?
Hurry! You have less
Where's
than a
Ryuki?
minute left.
This is not... Wait, there he is. I forgot I could move the camera, too.
Ryuki,
Thank goodness
get a
I didn't
hold
need to
of
pick up any
yourself.
items during that.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
Terror seems to have a direct connection with Ryuki somehow. He was addressing Ryuki by name a little too casually. I mean, I know he probably got it because he's been overhearing conversations and he was at Komeji's crime scene, but still.
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch!
Dahlia Boat!
You killed Mr. Date!
Dahlia Boat.
I mean, Aiba might not remember because her memories were not synced to the cloud, but Mizuki should at least remember hearing the boat part, right? Know the name? I did that at the very beginning. Why'd I have to go through all this just for that? Let's see where this takes us. I hope we still get to play as Ryuki every now and then, even though we're going to be maining Mizuki now. And we still had 1 second to spare. Alone, Mizuki Chapter 0. Oh, the cursor's a different color. Are you okay, Ryuki? How are you feeling? Sober?
Better. I only see 2 of you. I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement.
Why did you reverse sync?
Reverse sync?
You probably didn't even know he was doing it.
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious, or the collective unconscious.
Hey, Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Well, yes and no.
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror.
Yeah, Mizuki, you were literally there. You saw him.
But Dahlia Boat, is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral.
Okay, good, so you didn't lose your memory.
But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Are they gonna explain the timeline jumping thing? Because Date did that too in the last game, but they didn't explain it. Also, I can't help but notice that Ryuji's portrait, when he's talking, is slightly different than his model. Only because the upper part of his collar, the one with the stripes, is definitely larger and more spread on the model that we're looking at in front of us, instead of the... Because I've always noticed that, because in the little headshot portrait, that part looks way too small in comparison to the flap beneath it, and I was like, that looks kind of weird for a collar. Oh, he's gone crazy.
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
He looks so creepy. I bet his voice actor had fun with that. Oh my god, he's turning into the Joker. You okay, bud?
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool if they made a direct connection to the Zero Escape universe, but I don't think they will. With like timeline jumping and stuff. Like, it was a mechanic in the first game, but they never explained it. Pass mildly away, Mizuki Chapter 1. See, unlike Tama, you actually said
Mizuki,
somewhere
I heard you synced into Ryuki.
somewhere normal.
But you didn't get anything out of it.
like how everyone just syncs without boss's permission every time. Let's talk to the Christmas tree.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
What's your body made out of?
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
How does it disappear and reappear when I shove you in my eyeball? Okay, you're not important. About syncing without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
Dahlia boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now.
Like, again, Ryuki, the first time we synced with him, we saw that he swapped places with who we presume to be Date. What if something else happened? What if he swapped places, like, his consciousness? Or what if, I don't know, Terror's got some... I don't think they're gonna do the body swapping thing, because they already did that in the first game, but... Something's off with him, but I don't know what it is.
A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
Especially, I don't get what Date said about... Was Ryuki the one who ran off?
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
Is Ryuki okay?
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave. After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time.
Again, it's been 6 years. You think someone would have synced with him, at least during that time span?
I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
Well, boss, you kind of put a bunch of pressure on him 6 years ago, too, with the whole losing your job thing, and then look where that got you, huh? About the corpse.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
What about the masked woman?
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
I mean, it's pretty suspicious to be wearing a cloak and a mask, and an upside-down mask at that, and shoot someone, so...
Wait, how did you know?
Peter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Are we ever gonna see Boss's daughter?
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
So her daughter was 18 6 years ago. So now she's... I mean, she was the same age as Iris, Kizuna, and Mame, so now she's grown up the same as them, right?
Ah.
See, again, last game you did not tell anything about your daughter, and suddenly you're letting it slip all over the place.
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
I like how Mizuki just jumps to the fact that she thinks it's illegitimate.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
Every time someone says they have a kid in this game, I try to make connections of who it would be, but I keep being wrong about it. So I'm not gonna bother. I thought it was Kizuna at one point, but...
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
You mean Aiba?
I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful?
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
She seems easier on Mizuki than she is with both Date and Ryuki. Probably because she's known her since she was young. And because she's a lady, maybe. You get a motorbike? We can't have chit-chats with Aiba while you're on a motorbike, though. Guess it was more like a scooter thing.
The body's been taken away.
Well, what do you expect?
Of course. The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Aiba, please do your thing.
At once.
Aiba's so much more agreeable than Tama. The police officers be wondering why I'm just walking around the scene, talking to myself and seeing things.
I am replaying the scene from when the
I
body
don't even
was
see the
found.
police officers now. I could be walking around, I could just bump into them.
I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. But I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is...
how the body was carried over there.
I'm still not buying the first half of his body, the whole explanation behind it was so dumb.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Hey Lord Temper, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Ooh, my Tamagotchi. What martial art are you good at? Last time I said Jiu-Jitsu, let's do Muay Thai. Muay Thai is fist fight in Thai. Thank you, Mizuki.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two.
Oh man, that means we're still gonna find Chikara, Tokiko, and Komeji's other halves eventually, right?
He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
I like how little Aiba is like, has these little tiny arms and she's all chubby, unlike Tama.
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying...
there is no evidence of plastic surgery.
We also really don't know anything about Jin either.
it's Jin for sure.
Is there anything else in X-ray mode?
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but...
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads.
He came in on a unicycle.
But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel.
Shoma's robot!
This tire track. It looks familiar.
What do you mean it looks familiar? We never saw tire tracks from his robot originally. Shoma's robot?
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
I want to see what older Shoma looks like. Also, oh, forgot about heat mode. I kind of want to see what older Shoma looks like. Also, the poor guy in this timeline. Like, we left him all depressed.
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
Last time we saw him, he was so depressed, and then it's been 6 years, and no one's helped him since.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite! Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Machine oil, huh?
Shoma's involved in this somehow.
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
Oh good, we're not with Tama, so we don't have to do the stupid director thing.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
They come in on a
How was the
unicycle.
body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
I mean, they said that they would have seen footprints in the snow, because the whole field was snow. Even if they hit it with the halfway line, you would have seen the tire tread, unless it was, I don't know, razor thin and super perfect.
Yes.
Over the soccer field. Also, how come we didn't
no additional damage to the body?
investigate all this stuff last night before we came? Why do we have to come back and simulate it?
If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
Robot.
I think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass. And the machine oil? You have to think they're connected.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot, but we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But those tire marks looked familiar.
Again, how would you know that though, Mizuki? I mean, I know you were friends with Shoma, so maybe he's shown you his robot, but... Oh look,
Let us
Aiba
imagine
has a little...
It was a mono-wheel robot.
Has a little propeller head.
And it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
No, you're gonna make me do this too?
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making.
Oh, not you too. Why does everyone want to be a director?
I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
You have a last name?
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
And here I thought we could avoid this part.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
What? Excuse me?
Neither job requires showing skin.
Oh my gosh, you wonder if the propeller ever comes out while it's still in the eye socket? Oh my gosh.
Enough worrying about the little details.
Like if someone, like, I don't know, tased her or Date and, like, you know, the electricity, like, short circuits Aiba, like, what if she just goes out of control and, like, some stupid propeller springs out or something?
You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
Watch Mizuki be, like, really good at acting. Like, she just suddenly gets into character and she's, like, extremely good at it compared to Ryuki.
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half.
Oh, okay, you're gonna do it like that. Okay.
Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this!
I don't understand the whole point of the reenactment because it basically completely goes over exactly what we just talked about. So it's not like the acting ever reveals extra information, it's just something to do. I like how they don't even try to hide the fact that it's Shoma's robot.
I'll use this robot remotely and... This is hard.
An entire screw fell off. Oh my gosh.
Things look dicey there, but I got it back. I did it.
I mean, I'm glad the robot came back, because they kept showing it, but it didn't have any role in the plot yet.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting.
See, what was the point of that?
I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Well...
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot...
The eye expressions are pretty good in this game. I mean, it is Somnium Files.
Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Police officers be like, why are you walking around and lifting your arms and saying wacky things?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
I got an achievement.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Show us what current day Shoma looks like.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
Show us what older Shoma looks like.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal. His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
I like how they use the whole, like, we could find people based on their smartphone thing, like, once in the game, and suddenly after that, it's like everyone learned to turn off their phones or be somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
Wait, but if Jin was at the hospital, that would have been over 6 years ago. Should we not have investigated that earlier?
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Why would we go back there?
Where should we go first?
It's not like Jin's body reappeared in the same spot where the first half was found, so there's no reason to go back to Sekiba High to look for Chikara's body. Again, why do this all 6 years later? You had so much time, you could have been doing this. I mean, I guess I'll start with his house, because at worst, no one's gonna be there. Like, I can't imagine any other characters showing up here. Maybe we can look at his robot. He always leaves his house unlocked, too. I want to see who else is actually aged up. Did they bother aging up Iris, Kizuna, and Mame?
Looks
house-
like Shoma isn't here.
His house is exactly the same.
Hey, Mizuki.
You just made yourself comfortable.
What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
Oh, how convenient.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before. It's Adder Rooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adder works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
Look at Aiba's eye. It's so big. She looks like she's drooling from it.
Hey, Herb, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
She just wanted to.
Alright, question time.
She just wanted to get on Date. That's all she wanted to do.
A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
Lian.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
Yeah, Mizuki's personality hasn't changed much in 6 years.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges? In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
At least we were finally playing as a group of people that neither of them is the pervy type of humor, I guess.
But it's so cold outside.
We just have to watch out for when we run into Mama or someone.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
Okay. Let's go to hospital, because I know at least the hospital definitely has something there because we want to ask about Jin. All these other places, for all we know, we might not need to go to all of them.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
The same nurse, in the same room, in the same hospital.
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here.
Everyone that comes here has the same nurse, apparently.
I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid.
What's your name?
My name is Hana Yonasu.
Do you have any skills? She's a nurse.
I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Has this happened before?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things.
Oh good, you're bad to remember things. How convenient. We're about to ask you about a case 6 years ago and someone that you've had as a patient even further back than then.
They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
Talk about Jin.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
Again, it's weird that he's the only character that when they talk about in flashbacks, they don't show a full character moving model of him. They show the still picture.
You heard?
Even in the first game, there were a couple characters we only ever met. Well, we never met, but we talked about. because we found their bodies, and they would still have moving portraits here.
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
About Jin.
I never thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed. That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Actually, might as well wink sync with you. Does Mizuki strike a JoJo pose?
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
Well, considering how some people in this game don't age. Considering Oda's 24. Also, wasn't she dating Thug B or something like that in the last game?
She does look young for her age.
Let's pop in on Gen. Maybe the world is a simulation, you're right. Only some people age. It's like how I've talked about this before, like the really old Harvest Moon games, the time does progress and people age, but it's very selective about who ages. It's so weird, because the kids would grow up and become really big, but then everyone else in town would look exactly the same for like many, many years, and then suddenly they just look exactly the same but with white hair, and it looks so weird, because their skin and their faces are still fine and young. Back when they didn't have as much budget or technology.
Oh, Mame?
Oh, I guess Mame hasn't aged. I'm guessing Iris and Kizuna have not aged either. 6 years is a long time. I mean, it's not like a 2-year gap or a 3-year gap.
What are you doing here?
I mean, I guess when you're in your late teens and your early 20s, you probably don't look that much different. But a lot of people tend to change their style or something at least.
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
I was trivia. Gen knows about Shoma. I was about to say, yeah, Gen doesn't know him. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. Oh, Tamagotchi! What manja topping do you like? I said ebi last time, let's do cheese. Let's put in that famous dog, E. What? Wait. You became a Date E. Oh no, you became Mizuki E always becomes Date E. Never mind, I thought for some reason I was confusing you with Hitomi E. Yeah, it's been 6 years. Gen, please wash that mask. I hope you've washed that mask. Let's start with Gen. Well, why would I ask him where Shoma is? I just asked him that.
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. He didn't do something wrong, did he?
If you don't know, don't worry about it.
Where were you last night?
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too. When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle.
What?
I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
What?
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll.
Okay, but who was drinking with Ryuki then?
The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular.
Was it Quartz?
When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
Your story's falling apart, Gen. I like you, but please don't lie to me.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mommy has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mommy? Yeah. Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time. I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
What? Is this the first time we ever saw a young Ota? I don't think we've ever seen this in the first game either. Oh my god. Look at his hair. Look at his nerd apron and the A set. Unless, don't tell me this is what he looks like now. Don't tell me this isn't a younger Ota. Tell this might actually be an older Ota. No. Of all the characters they decided to age up, it was Ota. No. No.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Yeah, this is a no Ota zone.
Why not?
We don't like Ota in this house.
He's a rival.
You know where Shoma is?
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Are you okay? Mame, you never seem like you're okay.
I'm not feeling well,
The first game, you were always chipper all the time.
but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here.
Were you too busy planning out murders?
I don't want to be alone.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
You guys are always talking about disappearances, and it turns out they were all false.
I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
What? Again?
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
That's what you said last time too.
I was able to find the video.
There's another one? How many videos is that? Like 4 now? 5?
Do you want to watch it?
Because there's the QR one. That's 490. There's the nirvanA trial, and then there's the nirvanA X. So this would be the 5th video. I mean, the videos have turned out to be kind of irrelevant, and we haven't even solved the mysteries behind each one. Just characters on screen solve it without us, and then tell us.
Not right now. Now's not the time.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
nirvanA Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online.
Also, Mame, the last time we saw you 6 years ago, you were not in good shape. We just kind of left you.
Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kind of creepy. Well, because...
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
Yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny.
Does he fit the atmosphere though? His outfit, at least, I don't know, if he's serving like Indian cuisine or something like that, maybe at least have like a mask that might be more, I don't know, appropriate to what you're serving. I was gonna say like a Hindu deity, but I think that'd be disrespectful.
It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
I don't know, it could be like, I don't know, an elephant mask or something.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mommy's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
Yeah, apparently because we live in an alternate dimension where the Statue of Liberty exists on Ellis Island.
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Maybe Mommy has a father complex. Oh no, that made her sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
I don't know. Mommy, are you the daughter of another character in the game that someone has alluded to as having a daughter and we don't know?
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best. I'm heading home now.
Mommy, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mommy, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mommy.
Yeah, no problem.
Something's wrong with that girl. Something's wrong with everyone in this game. I kind of want to go to Matsushita now and see if that Oda is the older Oda. Why did they pick him of all characters to age up though? I mean, yeah, he looked like a kid before, but he was like 24, so if he was done growing then, I don't think. Oh.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Why did Iris grow up? but Mame didn't. What? Wait, Shoma, are you trying to copy Iris's hair or something? Like, what is going on here?
What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see.
Yeah, she cut off her cat ears. She looks kind of like she wants to be a Lacus Klein cosplayer, like the character from Gundam Seed.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
She really looks like she's trying to be Lacus Klein. Or like Mir Campbell.
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Oda, that look does... I'm sorry, that look does not look good on you. Especially given that when they showed the picture of you like that, I thought you were a younger Oda for a second.
Video?
Ota knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. Yeah, Oda, you look... Hey Meteorite, welcome to the stream. Okay, well Oda, I'm gonna ignore you for a second. Let's just cut straight to the chase. About the incident from 6 years ago.
6 years ago? From Divida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode and... Why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
What if the other half of the body showed up?
It must have teleported.
Of course, if you ask Iris, she's gonna tell you something occult.
It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
Hey, Hyune-sama, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for dropping by. You guys should go check out Hyune-sama when you have time. Did you have a good stream? Hey, welcome, Aqua Warlock Idiot with Smart. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Hey, everyone. We're playing the Somnium Files 2 nirvanA Initiative. I'm Kiro. I like frogs. How's the night going? It's going well. We just started the 3rd route in the game that we've done. Oh, Lord Depper, thank you so much for summoning Kirby, my little frog friend here. Sumaru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. And thank you so much for following me too. Aqua Warlock Idiot with Smart. Fun name to say. Thank you so much for being a froggy friend.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Really, Iris? You think that's what happened? You think the Bermuda Triangle manifested here?
On the east coast of North America.
I'll turn the camera. Here, we'll cover Oda's face.
In the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle.
Yes, I am familiar with the Bermuda Triangle, Iris.
Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why.
How am I liking this route so far? Well, the last route we did ended with a big, impactful event and a lot of mysteries left untold. So, starting this route, it's kind of started off again with a little bit of a lull in action. I'm waiting for them to get to the part where it picks up again, but I really want more of my questions answered, so I'm curious to see where this is going. And I want to see which characters they decide to age up, because they were very selective which characters got a makeover in the last time skip.
Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend.
Hey Celestial, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by.
The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated.
Thank you, Iba.
In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made.
Thank you, Iba. Like I said before, when I was a kid growing up, I loved paranormal conspiracy stuff, so I watched all sorts of shows on like Discovery Channel about like Bigfoot and the Bermuda Triangle and Mothman and like King Tut's curse and stuff, so I am familiar with a lot of these and whether or how they were debunked.
According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
That will spoil her fun. You've matured? Not really, you're exactly the same.
Thank you.
You just got rid of your... You got rid of your cat ears.
You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
That's what I said. She looks like Lacus Klein or Mir Campbell.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Ever watch Unsolved Mysteries? Sometimes. Not like a lot, but I've watched it before for sure. Did anyone else read about the Bermuda Triangle as a kid and think it was going to be a much bigger problem? Yes, I've seen the memes about that too, where it's like, as a kid you worry about the Bermuda Triangle and quicksand, and then you grow up and you're like, these aren't actually problems that anyone's worried about.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore.
Well, I'm sorry to say this, Iris, you're still making cringy comments. Also, I just noticed that her hair is cut off on the bottom the bottom right side of the screen. I thought that the portraits just stretch all the way down, but it looks like they have a left and right limitation as well. That's interesting. Tsurumaru, thank you so much for following me. Thanks for being a froggy friend. Welcome to the stream.
I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the net world. I really want to chug with you.
I would classify that as cringe.
Cringe! Iba declared a cringe.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
About the video.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
I want to see older Shoma. We gotta find him.
Shoma solved the BATS 490 code, right?
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
I keep forgetting that Iris is the
I
president
think
now.
she really understands. I do not believe there is any point in asking.
Aqua says the Bermuda Triangle is what I call my bedroom. Do things just magically disappear from there, mysteriously? Okay, fine, Oda, I'll talk to you. You don't look 30 years old. You look something.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
You're not gonna cut your hair.
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh?
Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip.
Hey, you didn't need to say it that many times, Iris.
How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Oh my god, Oda, you're still disgusting.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Yeah, isn't that bad for a cook? You're gonna get hair in people's food, man.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too. But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
This place is popping.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
Well, good for Mayumi, I guess.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
Michelin stars. About the
A
video.
new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than Bats 490 from 6 years ago.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watched the video end up missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled. Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
What's Project Bluebeam?
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world. The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want.
Oh my gosh, this guy's into his conspiracy theories again. Look at his face.
It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
Is this a reference to an anime or something?
It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
Isn't this like Gundam 00 or something we're talking about?
So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
Oh, my Tamagotchi needs feeding. Excuse me. How long should whiskey be aged? I think last time I said don't drink. Let's do 50 years. Some go for 10 million yen. Have you drank one before? Okay, goodbye Tamagotchi.
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Iva, can you show me the video? I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name nirvanA Trial.
Wasn't that the name of the third video?
nirvanA? Can you play it?
Third video was... No, the fourth video was nirvanA X. The third one was nirvanA... I thought it was Trial, but maybe it's not.
At once.
Wait, these are the same clips from the other one. This is the same as the third video, but different. Wait, no, this is the third video.
I didn't get anything from that.
Yeah, I have to question whoever had to make that video for the video game. It probably went on the weird side of YouTube. I've definitely come across some of those channels before.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the nirvanA Trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah, maybe they're like modern meme videos, like they're not supposed to make sense.
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
Goodbye, you two. Let's check the park. Wonder if we'll run into Leon. I doubt they would age him. I don't actually know how old he was. Wait, wasn't he? No, he was like in his early 20s. He was like younger than Ryuki. Oh, I see him. There's Leon.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Wait, who's he with?
Right. Huh? Isn't that...
Is that an older Kizuna?
Kizuna and Leon.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go!
And if Leon has a mustache now, that would not look good on him. Okay, he is...
Hi, you two.
Oh. Kizuna's in a wheelchair now. Oh, that must be the results of after what happened in that explosion. Dang.
Big sis.
At least he's continued being loyal to her. Hopefully less of a creep about it.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
How did you not age? You know where Shoma is?
No, I haven't seen him.
Wait, have they dug up their time capsule?
What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
Leon and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leon to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they are almost like brothers, so it's hard to tell who the older one is and who the younger one is. Everyone just knows everyone all of a sudden. Do you still love Kizzy?
Of course! My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy.
Also, did you ever get a job, Leon? Because Kizuna said that she would dump you if you didn't. Or she wouldn't date you if you didn't.
It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
Oh, good for you, Leon. Good, that fits you.
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all.
Well, that's why he had a giant key.
I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
What about her rich dad?
Sorry. I don't want to talk about it.
What are you doing here?
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Oh, so you're not actually dating?
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace, for Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
I mean, Leon's gotten better. I mean, he's less annoying.
Yeah, sure.
You know where Shoma
I'm
is?
sorry, I don't know. Damn.
What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leon was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down. So I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
About the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since.
Aw, Kizuna.
I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
Oh no, yeah, she really liked dancing. No, that's so sad. No, I really hope the good ending of this game continues off of Shoma and Komeji's ending, man.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Maybe the tire tracks, the stadium, were not Shoma's robot after all. Maybe Kizuna came in on a unicycle.
Kizzy.
About 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Big Sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed.
Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aww.
I like this face of Iva's. She looks like she wants something to eat.
Lively, I see.
About the fountain.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies.
You thought very deeply about what she did after she pushed you into the fountain.
That was what she was trying to say, I am sure.
You were like 10 years old. She probably just wanted to play in the fountain.
We went home together, soaking wet and laughing.
Again, is this character gonna come up later?
Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory. I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't! What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange. Why not wink sync with her?
Oh, dojo pose.
I know. Leon, you're only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago.
What, are you kidding? He was head over heels for you before that, though.
Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side.
Aww. Is she my next Somnium?
I am just a burden.
Aw, Kizuna.
Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Kizzy. She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
Watch this. This is gonna be a bad thing. She's gonna not have power for something else later.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
Oh, come on, just tell her your mind. I don't think we really need to wink sync with him. He could have just told her. I guess this was like our way of confirming whether he actually meant it, I
They
guess.
really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey! I just read both your minds. And guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances.
I mean, true.
This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
But you could still nudge them in the right direction.
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
Aw. Feel bad for
There
him.
she goes. Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
I didn't think I would change my opinion about Leon. But... no, he's a cool guy. A bit weird. But he's a good person. I mean, I already said that from the start, but... who are we gonna run into here? We've already met all the girls, the schoolgirls, now older. Oh, Ryuki. What are you doing here? That's kind of weird. Guess you're thinking about the case, huh?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
This is the crime scene that we didn't examine in very much detail at all. We just kind of, like, glanced over the fact that he got all his organs removed and was suction cupped to the wall.
Oh, Mizuki.
Oh, you don't look so good.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the re-investigation.
Re-investigation?
Just wink sync him. Even though I just wink synced 2 people in a row. Oh, the poor guy.
Ryuki.
I want to help you, Ryuki.
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Again, but why did we come here, though?
6 years ago.
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
But it might help with the investigation.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing! And you want me to talk to you about it?!
That is enough. There is no use trying to get him to talk.
Yeah.
You're investigating what?
The investigation has only just begun.
You just said not to talk about the investigation, and then...
I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
You know, here's a question actually I just realized. So, look at the flowchart. Yeah, I mean, it's convenient these cases took place 6 years apart but on the same day, so that's why this marker can still be on February 11th. But, okay. Originally, we went into Ryuki's Somnium, and in the original one, we didn't remember the name. So it ended up here, where Mizuki said, Ryuki, tell me about what happened during your initial investigation again. And then we went through the flashback. But at no point did either of these flashbacks go back to us sitting in front of the table and talking with Ryuki. Because this one that we did today is an alternate timeline. It's not that this scene here, the Alone chapter, happens after the Dispossessed chapter. They happen concurrently, so in this timeline, we didn't sit down with Ryuki and go over the case notes again. We're just under the assumption that now that we know what happened all those years ago, that Mizuki now knows, right? Like, I know maybe it's just a gameplay thing, like this was just the game's way of showing us what happened, but like chronologically and flowchart-wise, it just doesn't make sense. Unless one of these gets revisited with more at the end afterwards and loops back. Because the weird thing about this flowchart is it just ends. Like in Zero Escape, most of the endings end because everyone's dead or you die, but these timelines still continued. Like, unless this timeline is supposed to, this one here, She Was the Universe, loops back. It should loop back to Dispossessed, but somehow it loops back to Alone. Like, it just doesn't, the way it's set up as a flowchart doesn't make sense. Are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
She can't do that when she's in eyeball form.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
Tama, can we talk to you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
God. The fact that he makes this joke, but it's like, it's not like, it's so spaced out each time. I keep forgetting it's some weird quirk of his. Get it? Quirk.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys. And if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
What happens if campus security shows up and sees him? They're gonna think he's bonkers and knock him out and call the police, which is me. Are we gonna find Shoma now that we're done?
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be.
Oh, poor Ryuki.
Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Are we really gonna have a conversation with Aiba on the bike? Or scooter?
Where could he be?
I like how she's driving with one eye. I'm assuming because maybe Aiba could be remote controlling the vehicle like Tama does. And how Aiba does to Date's car.
Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, you have a call.
Knew it. Someone's gonna tip us off.
I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Oh, this is not good. Also, you could have told me that back then, Gen.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
I don't know how Horodori fits into everything with Chikara gone. We went to Horodori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but...
Never seen that kid here.
But I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Is it because I'm using a picture from like 6 years ago? Gotta use the thermo just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising.
I like how they didn't even bother giving us like a model for the security guard, or even bother giving us an interactable background for the outdoor of this institute, because we only have the indoors of it, right, as an interactable map.
He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to... To what? Sneak in? Did we sneak in?
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
Oh, okay, great.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course!
Are we gonna finally find the hidden room?
I can't go back now.
Was it Date who asked...
How did you get in here?
Leon to go open the secret room, though?
Crap, they saw me.
Well, you weren't exactly hiding.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
I also like how they're always in like full like astronaut gear when we're here. And yet, like Chikara and anyone else in here never wore protective equipment. I feel like if they have to wear this to be protected, there must be something in here that's pretty bad for us to be exposed to.
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. He's got a stool. Oh no, what will he do? Oh my god, you have a fancy pipe now. Can't hit me with a stool. Thought she was gonna hit him between the legs. Poor guy.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
Yeah, she looks so unimpressed when she's fighting. She's a badass.
Okay, maybe
I like
they
how every
will.
time we get into a fight in this game, there's always a million people that come out of nowhere.
You!
Need a hand?
In this timeline, she never met the masked girl.
That's the last of them.
Like in the Shoma Komeiji timeline, she met and fought alongside this person, but
That was dangerous.
Thank you.
there's so many bodies. And do you not recognize her as the girl that tried to snipe you?
Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
Today's a new day.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
What?
Hi,
Kizzy.
What is going on here?
Is she my next Somnium? Is Kizuna my next Somnium? Also, they said that... Did they say Kizuna came in here before and then afterwards Tokiko came in? Or wait, or was that Mame that came in followed by Tokiko? I can't remember now. Everyone's melding together. Why did we just leave?
We should be far enough away now.
We went into the institute, beat up a bunch of dudes, and then we just left.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
Oh, let's talk, but first, my Tamagotchi needs attending to. What kind of car do you want? Last time I said a Maruo car. Let's do a transforming car. Car is an embodiment of the opposite sex. That means you like androids. Okay. Okay, now we can talk. You first. Why did you shoot me last night?
I felt like it.
I felt like it.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
You mean...
Also, you deflected them with your metal bar, so...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
I still think this girl is another version of Mizuki somehow.
Why?
Take off the mask.
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
I like how easily they just throw around the word NASA.
If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you.
Isn't that like a scene from SpongeBob I'm remembering where he like rips off someone's face to see what's underneath the mask? But he just rips off his skin.
Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove.
That doesn't seem like a safe thing to be putting on your face.
The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Why are you at Horodori?
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like
She
that.
has to be Mizuki.
You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of the research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
What have you found so far?
I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Aiba, can we sink into her? I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
But I can tell you this.
Let me guess, you're gonna say I can't wink sync into her because we did it on Leon earlier, huh?
It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure?
Are you Tokiko's
president of NICE?
secret daughter or something?
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE.
Or maybe this is Boss's daughter.
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE, that she would one day be president.
Oh. So Chikara had power over Tokiko. Judging from, like, their personalities, I would have expected she would have something on him. I mean, he is older. I didn't think, like, he was the one who got her into the president position, though, before he left.
Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go.
So this child, do they have anything to do with Iowan? Or maybe So?
Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE.
How did... Everyone in this game has, like, secret children.
Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to all this.
You're saying they could be terror?
I mean, that would make sense, because both Tokiko and Chikara were victims. Like, Komeiji was a victim because he tried to blackmail Terror. I still can't believe that whatever Komeiji found was at the amusement park, though.
That's not possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Really?
It is a certainty.
I don't know if you're telling the truth. You must be really strong.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
Will they report me?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For two reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
Yeah, they're magic laser firing, like, bazookas.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
So we can just go in and beat them up whenever we want.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, She may have cut you in half herself.
Okay. Kizuna, your turn. Why were you at Horadori?
Horadori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
I like how we're just talking about all the illegal stuff they were doing right over your head.
Yeah. I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
But that means that his phone is active. That means I would know where he is now.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said. He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
I got it too.
Oh, what? You're right.
Well, Aiba, thanks for telling me. I like your profile picture, by the way, Shoma. Very cool.
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Aiba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days.
Aiba, you would have saved me so much trouble.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
Aiba, you could have just told me. We wasted an entire day looking for him.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case. But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
Yeah, dude, you should start locking your door.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
You've been off since lunch.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horadori Institute?
What are you looking at?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown. Honestly, none of it was funny, but before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
I thought she was supposed to say I fell in love with Leon more. No, it's the park she loves now.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
I just tried to snipe you yesterday for fun.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing for me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are 2 important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you.
See, I feel like, again, are you a Mizuki from the future and you know what's gonna happen?
And the other thing? Ryuki. Be wary of him.
What?
See you around.
I don't think the Ryuki we know is
Wait!
our Ryuki.
What do you mean by that? Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
So that means someone else is gonna betray me. And I don't think it's Ryuki, because otherwise she would have mentioned it in the same sentence.
Unknown.
What were you looking for at Horadori?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
We've done so many wink syncs today.
The experiment was a success.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute. Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Wow, they actually showed us asking someone for once. Usually the screen just fades to black and then we end up here.
Okay, I think I get the picture.
I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horodori Institute, nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard, but...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
That's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
I like how everyone in this game keeps withholding information from me and just refusing to answer my questions. And yet, somehow I'm able to convince, somehow legally, questionably legally, get their permission to search their dreams for the answer that they won't tell me.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
What are we gonna find this time? Is it gonna look like Iowan? Because when we did Chikara, we already saw Horodori. I don't think they'll give us 2 Somniums in Horodori. And they always like to reuse like location assets for these things. There we go. Or it could have been the park, I guess, too.
Sync Somnium power! Hourly wage, increase! I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
Dude, I'd love to see a magical girl anime about girls that just go around beating people up like a fighting game.
Aiba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink.
Little
The
Blue
page
Riding
turned.
Hood. The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it. Somnium Scan! Activate!
Find the mystery Kizuna hid away. Kizuna knows something about Chikara. Following her story might uncover some hidden memories.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
Turn page, close, read. Turning the page will give us a bad timey though. But it's only a +5 timey. read it.
There's writing. Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf." Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
We literally ride Blue Riding Hood. Oh.
Did she get the wolf?
Something came out. Let's take a look.
The little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family.
Yeah, maybe it's the Death Note. It's the diary.
What a great introduction. Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Was her big sis... Was her big sis Tokiko's daughter? Because she put up her daughter for adoption, and Kizuna hung out with the girls at the orphanage, and then she said that she was adopted later. Surrounded by sweet snacks.
Big Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger.
Wait, but okay. She said that her big sis reminded her of Mizuki, personality-wise. So what if Big Sis is the masked girl? Because she is like Mizuki. She's also frail. I don't know what that has to do with it though. And she said that the child had died, but if she is a child, of course she would say that because she doesn't want to know people that she exists.
That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. Tamagotchi. Has it really been 20 minutes since I was questioning them in the park? Seriously? Where you hide your important books? Under the bed. Cliché, key in visor and gun in glove. I can't read the rest of that.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before.
Rip page or read? Let's read it. We use our timey this time too.
This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
That looks kind of like the glass figure that Tokiko knocked over.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Punch it or inspect it. Punch it.
Give it your best shot.
Understood. Special technique. Repeated punches to the abdomen.
Oh, there it is! The painful one.
I don't know why I punched it, but...
Must be immune to physical attacks.
Well, if physical attacks won't work...
It's a witch-shaped candle. It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin, standard wax.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Where can we get fire?
There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
The girl made up blank. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
16 seconds. Let's use our timey.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Zibla-to-to.
I like how you did your dance.
Oh, it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book! So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks. Huh. Something came out over there.
Let's go.
Cookie. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off blank. Big cookie.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days' worth of calories.
Eat, share. Should I light it on fire? I think I want to share it.
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case. It's a large cookie.
Should I light it on fire? Sure, let's light it on fire.
Chocolate chip cookies are good when you heat them up in the microwave.
Ah, like the Country Mom brand.
Alright, let's try heating it up with the fire spell.
Hot, hot blaze spell! Zibla-to-to! Smells good.
I'm getting hungry.
Perfect.
Looks good.
You know what to do with this delicious cookie now, right?
No. The girl made up magical words. She would cast them on herself to ward off misfortune.
It's a large cookie.
Now do I eat it?
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something.
I thought Aiba was going to complain it's too big.
Here I go.
Oh my gosh.
That's a huge bite.
We did it.
Another book.
After many blanks, she blank to blank to blank.
I'll read it.
This is like our first Somnium where
Father,
the timies...
you liar. How many times have you lied to me?
It's like the first Somnium where the timies have actually been consistently used.
Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry, I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
That's the end of that story?
Father.
So this is about her father lying about Horodori. Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. To the glass slippers.
This must be her memories of her father, Riichi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again!
We should take a look. More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time. Something happened to the slide.
The little girl liked fairy tales from a young age. She admired fairy tales and saw herself in the main characters. Yeah, more reading for you, Aiba. Get to reading.
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
This is the one that she likes a lot, because she mentioned this when we first met her. Read.
The title is Cinderella.
I like how it says like it takes like 20 or 30 seconds for me to read this one sentence.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock. One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
It's one of those books you can play with. You can move things around and stuff, like the clock inside. I loved books like that as a kid.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
You would have them at like the dentist's or the doctor's office. Like, pop-up books and stuff.
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, similar to how blank.
You have about 4 minutes left.
She and Kizuna and Leon still haven't dug up their time capsule, eh?
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Attach the hour hand.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier and... there. It fits perfectly. What's going on?
So this Somnium's starting to hurt my eyes. It's too bright.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
Like, no progress was made on that. After many sad events, she blank to blank to blank. Oh my gosh, you're right, it's like the demon book from Gubo Library.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
Well, the time looked like what, like 11:59? I don't want to waste my time reading it though. Or I don't want to waste my time unless I don't have a proper clue.
It's a large picture book.
Read the right page.
There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a blank, separating the pair, similar to how blank. This tree.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right, it was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada.
But she didn't feel anything 6 years ago, she was just confused.
Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came.
Again, a sweet notion, but that was a very weird event 6 years ago.
I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
But like, looking back, it's like, oh, that's sweet, but in that time when we buried it, it was like, this is dumb.
So inside, there is an engagement... shoe?
Just one, though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Well, wearing the shoe costs 66 seconds. I don't want to do that. Close the box.
Huh. It opened.
Perhaps it will not work with just one shoe.
Oh, okay.
That's a good point.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place, separating the pair, similar to how blank. Are they gonna tell me what time this is supposed to be?
Part of the slide.
Just inspect it. I don't want to enter it wrong and waste like 15 seconds.
The movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore.
Like 11:59, right? Or 58? 57?
The hands have settled on a time. 11:59.
Okay, I was right.
It looks like
11:59. That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
The girl hid one glass slipper in a dark place, separating the pair, similar to how her heart separated from the prince. Did she really see Leon as a prince?
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
It's the entrance to Iowan. What 4 digits should I enter? It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
Every time I see glass slippers, I just think of that scene in Wreck-It Ralph 2, when she like walks into the room with all the princesses, and then Cinderella like grabs her glass slipper and like smashes it and then uses the sharp end as a weapon.
A time capsule. It contains one glass slipper.
I guess I might as well use all my timies I can.
Got it.
It turned into a picture book again.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do, Big Sis?
Kizzy.
I think this story would have had so much more meaning if, instead of Leon being, like, he could still be, like, his personality, but I think if it was pre-established that he was, like, childhood friends with Kizuna or something like that before he proposed, instead of having only met her, like, 2 days before that, it'd have so much more meaning, because, like, it's a sweet story, but if you think about it, it's kind of messed up. Pops the balloon.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off. What's going on?
No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
Use your fire spell on it. Froggy!
It stopped.
Is it Princess and the Frog time?
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess.
It's a cute frog. He's got a crown.
What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
After many sad events, she blank. To not make things worse, to blank. Oh, thanks for summoning Kirby. How come Kirby didn't get summoned? Let's see. There we go. Well, thanks for using Kirby Lip Sync. I'm still testing this redeem function thing, so let me know if something doesn't work.
The picture book is closed and covered in thorns. Kizuna must have sealed her heart away.
I can see the cover through the thorns. What's it say?
It says diary, can you not read that? Remove thorns. Is that gonna work though?
Why is it always thorns? Thorns, my mortal enemy.
Ah, dang it, I wasted my time.
Darn, it's no use. I lose this round. But next time, I will win. I will defeat you!
Thorns are your rival, huh? Oh, Thorn Rival! That's a palindrome, isn't it?
No.
No, it isn't.
After many sad events, she blanked. To not make things worse, to not lose anything else. Tamagotchi! I can't believe 20 minutes have passed. What do you vow to protect? I said life last time, let's do dream. Don't give up, I'm rooting for you. I'm curious about everyone else's answer, so I'll go on a journey to the other world line EO. Hi. Can I get something besides Date and Hitomi? What do you think of eyeballs? Pretty, tasty, scary, round. I don't think I've gotten this question before. Let's try to answer something different. Tasty or scary? Let's do scary. Onitaro's dad isn't scary. Froggy!
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
Oh, do you want me to burn the frog?
All right, time to toast this toad.
No!
Hot, hot blaze spell! Zibla Toto!
Nah, frogs are water type. It's not very effective.
Yeah, geez.
I suppose that spell won't work. It's a picture of a frog with a crown.
Why did that one give me a mystery timey and it gave me a -15?
There was a clock here earlier. It seems to have turned into a picture of a frog. A frog with a crown. The Frog Prince, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's an impervious frog, thank goodness.
What's that story about?
Well, an evil witch turned a prince into a frog. That frog tried to make a move on the princess. The princess got really mad and slammed the frog into a wall. It was such a hard shock that the spell wore off.
That's not what I was expecting.
Is that how the story goes? I don't think so.
Yeah, the story has changed plenty through the ages. Now there's something about a kiss breaking the spell.
I mean, that's true. The stories do change a lot over time. Like, a lot of them are a lot darker and weirder in their original iterations.
I kind of like the original better. It's like a comedy manga.
Wait, that's it?
It's a picture of a frog with a crown. It's a big balloon around the swing set.
They told me they wanted me to pop the balloon.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
Pop it.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can.
Something tells me this is not gonna work.
Ha! Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
What?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please
a balloon
hurry.
surrounding the swing set.
I don't think tackling is gonna help either. Oh, how come I didn't see this?
Does it say something?
Oh, it's a new spell.
Yes, another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Ooh, on the frog.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
It's a picture of a frog with a crown.
Guess I might as well use my timies.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right, the Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
What do I do with this? After many sad events, she stopped time in her heart. To not make things worse, to not lose anything else.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Oh, these are lengthy. I have 2 timies I can use. Clockwise. Wait, no. I bet it moves the book. I want the book to move counterclockwise towards the balloon.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel. The Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
Oh, like Rumpelstiltskin? Sleeping Beauty? I'm gonna use the thorns on the book to pierce the balloon.
We're practically sleeping already, just do it!
You're not taking this very seriously.
Come on. Oh, you're barely moving. What?
Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's connected to the floor.
I told you to turn it counterclockwise. Yank it counterclockwise.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Turn it clockwise then?
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
Okay, that looked right. But now you're moving further away from the balloon. But then also, Aiba, you turned it so much more this time. I clearly told you to turn it counterclockwise, and you didn't. See, I thought I was using my big brain, and it ended up being the opposite. What the heck?
Now we can check the swings.
Sometimes, yeah, these are so arbitrary sometimes.
The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness.
See, again, I wish either the Somniums need to make a little bit more logical sense, or you can keep it illogical, but then remove the time dilemma thing.
She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Oh man, there's still one more lock and I barely have any time left. Inside the thorns.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart.
Her arms are clipping through her shawl.
And I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Her memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired.
Only a minute left.
Well, this is 60 seconds though. There's nothing else to interact with. Oh, the blanket I'm pretty sure is nothing. Oh, I don't even get a choice to use timies on this one.
I want to stay together.
This has to be the last one.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me?
Do you want to play a game?
Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
Wait, I'm not there. I'm out of time.
The rules are simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times. Win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the time remaining hits 0, you'll kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. A mini game? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, this is easy. This is easy. Haha.
Good job, Aiba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
No, I want to win.
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
No, I'm gonna win. Oh, she's getting better. This one's pretty high. Wait, why aren't you going higher? Why aren't you going higher? Am I supposed to do it as fast as I can? I was trying to time it and
Aiba, come on.
I was trying to time it with the swing, but
This is my first time on a swing.
maybe I'm supposed to just mash it.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Oh, this is probably the hardest one to beat. Oh no. Okay. Let's just hammer it. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh, come on. What? Why am I slowing down? Okay, I clearly don't understand how to use these controls.
I lost.
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised! Please, don't leave! Big sis, what should we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
We have to win.
Yeah. Kizuna, let's play again.
Also, Aiba, you don't wear shoes, so... Okay, we just get to play again. Okay, sweet. Okay, I need to figure out what how these controls are supposed to work. Oh, come on, I was doing better the first time. What the heck? No!
Aiba, come on.
This is my...
Oh my gosh. This is purgatory. I can't even fast forward through... Oh, I can fast forward through this. Okay, sweet. Look at her go! How am I supposed to beat that? If I lose this enough times, does the game take pity on me? How am I supposed to get it higher? I don't get it.
Damn.
I've tried mashing it and I've tried timing it to the rhythm of the swing.
I have grown up a lot since then.
Take pity. Why are we playing a third time anyways? You already won 2 out of 3. Oh my god. Okay, I got better, but... Like, I'm timing it, but I don't know what the timing is. I've tried a few different things.
Maybe it was better for...
Okay, fine, we'll do this again. Please take pity on me, game. Just... Fast forward this. I'm trying, like, different timing methods, too, to see which one works better. Okay, this is better. Don't you dare dip below the line. Don't you dare dip below the line. No! What? No, I had it! Ah! If I lose the first one, they should take pity on me and make the second one easy again. Instead of giving me 2 hard ones. This is not the timing that we're supposed to be doing.
Damn.
Why are we still playing? You already won 2 out of 3. Just end me. Okay, let's try a different timing. Nope, this timing is getting worse.
I lost.
Okay. Well, it looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't know how to do this section. There's so many people asking this question. Okay, you need to hold the control stick one way, then once Aiba stops and starts going the other way, switch directions. No button mashing necessary. But that's what I did! Apparently there's a trophy for you getting, like, the furthest distance, too. Okay, but I am doing what the people here are saying. You switch to the opposite D-pad with the apex of the swing. I'm pretty sure I tried that, but I'm gonna look up another person's guide and see if there's any... Oh, this person's guide just ends after you turn the wheel clockwise. Okay, great. Well, I guess we'll just keep trying it then. Yeah, I'm doing it right, but apparently I'm not. It froze for you guys? It doesn't look like it's frozen on my end. Usually if the stream freezes, I know because my OBS freezes too. You refreshed and the video's frozen with just audio.
Aiba, come on.
Yeah, let's refresh. I'll refresh my video capture. Now? Oh, now it's better? You refreshed twice. Okay. It must be a Twitch thing then. Because it says here that I don't have any dropped frames. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that...
Okay. Thanks for redeeming the sleeveless. Okay, let's try another technique. Well, that was even worse.
Damn.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be stuck on this for the rest of the game. This is my hell. Wait, this one's better, this one's better. Okay, that's like the best I can do. Oh! Dude, that's still not as good as hers, though, on the second and the third round.
Good job, Aiba.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm getting better, but I still don't think I can beat her value. Oh! Come on. No! I was so close! No!
Aiba, come on.
This is my first time on a
No! Is her third one slightly higher than the second one, too? It is slightly higher, I think.
I lost.
Me?
Oh my god. This is quite interesting to watch. I'm glad you enjoy
Good
this.
job, Iva.
Okay. I just gotta beat her one more time. Game, you could have at least made her second round medium difficulty. Okay, yeah, her second round is slightly lower than her third round. Oh my gosh. See, how does she get like speed right away? It takes me like time to build up to it. I hate this calming music too, it just makes it worse. Why does it have to be best 2 out of 3 too? How come when she wins twice, I still have to play the third round? Oh. I still don't think this can beat her second one though.
Good.
You know what would really suck is if I beat this, and then the game's like, oh, by the way, you're out of time, so you can't do the next thing either. Because I know I'm at 0 time now. Come on, come on. Yes! I did it! I did it! I'm the best! I'm the champion of the playground!
Ha! My physical prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
No, I don't. Your Somnium sucks. Also, there's an eyeball behind you, but I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Why are we still playing the third round? Why are we still playing the third round? You want me to beat you up again? Yeah, maybe she's harder to beat than Terror, man. This is the hardest part of the game. Oh my gosh, I can't beat this third one, though.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Yeah, show off, Iva. Flaunt it. I don't care.
Enjoying this a little too much?
No, Mizuki, did you see how many times...
Observe my perfect control!
What?
The thorns!
Why weren't you able to do that? When we were actually playing, Iva, you've been holding out on me.
There is no beating you.
You've been holding out on me, Iva. I'm so mad right now. There better not be another time thing here. Because I am out of time right now. I am at 0 time. You guys never had true love to begin with, though.
Memory. It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
I already knew that, though.
What? This is what Kizuna was hiding.
But I already knew that. I've got nothing from the Somnium. The girl in the mask literally said that to me already, and Ryuki literally already knew that. I didn't learn anything new.
That's... Riichi Chieda.
Okay, so now we just know...
Kizuna's father's diary.
We just know that her father knew about The experiments? Oh, thank God, I'm done the Somnium. Oh my gosh. Okay, now my time gets subtracted. Oh my gosh, that was so dumb. Okay, I found the secret is you have to start the swing on with a right push. If you start with a left push, you are screwed. You literally can't win if you start with a left push. Starting with a right push on the D-pad made a ton of difference, and I don't know why it's so tight. And where I begun, Mizuki Chapter 1. Oh my god, that was awful. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horodori's research facility, and so Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Oh, Tamagotchi time. That's how long I was on the swing. What is your preferred cocoa ratio in chocolate? 60. It's the same success rate as Date using eye drops, E. What were you looking for at Horodori?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately.
We had a page that just literally said, "We are conducting illegal genetic experiments at Horodori Institute."
Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Is it the masked girl?
Why didn't you tell me this before?
The masked girl literally told us something bad was going on there. Ryuki told us in the flashback, and then you didn't believe it until you went into Kizuna's head.
Well...
Again, the syncs in this game, so many of them, gave us zero to no actual information.
I think it would be best if you read this.
Or you could have just told me... I don't get it. Kizuna refused to answer my questions, but she agreed to me looking into her dreams, and then when I see it in her dreams, suddenly she's open to talking about it. I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horodori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. That masked girl doesn't seem like she ages either. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Is that me? Is it Mizuki? Also, I thought that in the dream world, the fact that these rides we're seeing here are girls for two of them was just in the dream, but no, this playground literally has a wolf and two girls that you can ride on. That's so weird. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults, and those abilities only grew as she got older. Is that me? This child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. Wait, am I... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. No, I was gonna say, what if Mizuki is Tokiko's child? And then she was sent to Iowan and then adopted by her parents later, but the timing doesn't make sense. Wait, but... It did say that she stopped aging, but no, I aged from age 12 to 18, so that can't be me. It must be the masked girl. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was... Don't tell me it's me. Oh, it's me.
Mizuki.
There's an actual in-universe reason for why she's super strong? I mean, I'm glad they addressed it, but isn't it a bit late? Especially in the first... If you guys watched my playthrough of the first game, her strength is just kind of suddenly casually brought up. Like, it's not even mentioned and then suddenly you see it. Like, it's so weird. The way they bring it up in the first game is so weird. Like, you just go into Dante's house one day and you see her like bench pressing like a giant weight like twice her size and no one says anything about it. It's so weird.
The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified? But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
Traveler, Mizuki Chapter 2. Wait, oh, great.
No way.
I like how Terror kept his clothes on too. Like all these corpses, they've kept the clothes on.
Chikara's left half.
Reports started early this morning, around sunrise. The body was found in Uyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Hi, Ryuki. You seem more normal until I see your face. Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Wait, his eyes are normal.
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine.
He's... fine.
I'm more worried about you. You okay?
It's like me and Ryuki are taking turns being mentally exhausted. One of us is mentally exhausted and the other is fine, and then we switch places.
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, if you say so.
Why are you here?
What? Did you think I came here to play Frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good, but that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest Terror with my own hands.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's.
His like clothes seem like tattered too, the part where they've been cut. Or maybe it's just the weird way it's clipped into the wall.
I saw Chikara's right half as Sekibahai.
No, see this side isn't tattered.
This is the other half.
Wink sync.
No way. It can't be.
Kagami. I'm getting honestly, I'm getting tired of asking his name, but I'm gonna do it because I know there's probably an achievement.
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
He seems pretty chipper to say that, considering I just asked him yesterday.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors, Inspector Kagami.
Something's wrong with you too, you're happy. I know his name already, I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already, I probably don't need to ask. I instantly forgot his name, let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is...
Plot twist, Kagami's name is really not Kagami!
What was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
Okay, I guess his name's Omochi now.
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Oh, thanks for redeeming a fun frog fact. And bringing back Kirby. Yes, let's have a fun frog fact after that swing set nightmare. Let's see. So last time I talked about the Goliath frog, which is one of the biggest frogs. Let's talk, there's also a frog called the glass frog. And the glass frog has translucent skin, so you can actually see through its skin to see all its internal organs, bones, and muscles through its skin. You can even see its heart beating and its stomach digesting food. So you know how people like dissect frogs and stuff in science all the time to see their parts and see what it's like? Well, the glass frog, you don't necessarily need to dissect it, and in fact, I heard many years ago that they were doing genetic engineering on frogs. Hey, that's actually relevant to what we're talking about in the game. For more frogs with more translucent skin, so that you wouldn't need to dissect frogs anymore because you just have all these frog specimens with see-through skin, which is kind of pretty cool, actually. They look kind of neat. Actually, on a side note, I read that, you know the Pokemon Poliwhirl and Poliwrath and Poliwag, they're like tadpoles. Some people said that it's speculated that their white stomachs with a little swirl on them represents the glass frog, because it's like you're seeing inside of them. Although I don't know where they're getting that from, because why would you have a swirl inside of you? But you know. Interesting, huh? Glass frogs. Thanks for a fun frog fact.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Are you telling me there's no park camera on this wall, so it just appeared? Or this is a blind spot? Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Oh, I don't even get to examine the body? Wait. Oh,
I want to solve this case so bad.
I thought someone else appeared on the left.
It has to be me. Well, see ya.
Bye, Ryuki. You seem fine again. I'm glad for you.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
I want to examine the body, though. Isn't that like the most important thing? Still can't believe I spent so long on that swing set. I'm not even going to edit it all out.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
What are these other things? Monument. Something on the back.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene.
Oh, it's like ice.
There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Wait, is this a time? I can't remember. I wish. Maybe it's in the case files. Is the time of death identical for both of them, exactly 6 years apart? Oh, he's got something inside him. RLE.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
How the hell did you get that in there without damaging everything?
RLE.
That seems to be the case.
Why is there a random thing here with X-ray vision? A swing set! My mortal enemy! Wait, that's not a swing set, never mind. I thought it was a swing set. Is that a balloon? You're not sure what she means when she said cut on the molecular level. So I think earlier, Iba explained it as, it seems that when you cut something normally, between the molecules, it's the intermolecular bonds that gets cut, as in the bonds between molecules. But when she's saying cut on the molecular level, it means it was cut on the intramolecular bond level, as in between the atoms of the molecules instead of between the molecules themselves.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
Oh, the door's open. Why is this room just empty? Wait, no, this is thermo. There we go, that looks better.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Hey look, it's orange and blue, like the logo of the game. Like Ryuki and me.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
But I'm destroying evidence if I pop it.
On it.
What? Why would you use a bat to...
Hi-ya!
How did that... Okay. That wasn't even sharp. Okay.
Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
There's nothing else on X-ray. What about thermal? Oh, hi. I fell off.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer.
How did no one see someone putting this on, though?
Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
it says AEF. On this side.
Nothing there.
Is no one gonna talk about the ice on his body? Because that's different.
It's an owl-free vending machine.
Ooh, owl-free. If you rearrange that, you get the letters, right?
Non-alcoholic beer.
Leon's the culprit. He keeps drinking this stuff. Is it telling me that there's a clue in the vending machine? Why are the letters rearranged, though?
What do you think, Mizuki?
The letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A, E, F on the monument.
Oh, I get it. If you put the letters next on this side next to the other one, and then you use the arrows to tell you the direction of reading, I think that's how you get the word Alfrey. But I already figured it out without even needing that.
The letters R, L, E inside the body.
Yeah, if you zigzag them.
And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
See, this is just like the time we were in Tokiko's room. It's so annoying because they ask me to answer something, but then all the clues disappear from the screen and all you get is the typing interface. And it's like, at least with the non-nuple X, they should have kept it on the screen as I was typing. Like, at least here I already knew what it was, but it would have been nice if they kept the things on the screen, or at least kept them accessible somewhere, right? Like, I can look at the log, but the log doesn't show me the pictures, right? It's just another one of those things that's kind of annoying about the game that they didn't think about. Okay, I'm glad it didn't...
I see. Alfrey.
Okay, I'm glad it didn't, like, go on this long explanation of how to figure it out. Since it was pretty obvious. Oh, I also like how the little Aiba portrait has the propeller, too.
Our search should be related to that.
Wait, where am I? Oh. Oh, my Tamagotchi. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept, complain, run, play off. I think last time I said complain. Let's accept it. Correcty. Oh, Yusuke Mizuki. Is it really only like Mizuki and Iris E's? There must be more. How could I not have gotten other ones by now?
It's here. Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message, search the All-Free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an All-Free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
I thought they're non-alcoholic.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Yeah, we've been saying that all game. They've said it so many times it can't not be a clue now.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
Why don't I just X-ray the machine?
So what do you want me to do?
Shouldn't that show me something? Hit machine with a pipe. I want to hit it with a pipe. We solve all our problems by whacking things, right?
No choice. We gotta do it this way.
I was gonna ask Kagami, but this is more fun.
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
Oh, dang it.
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
Action! She just starts beating the vending machine.
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
Yeah. How is this any different than me putting in money the legal way and getting it?
Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
What if someone else bought one before the body was discovered?
Oh.
This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. Come on, Terror, you better do better than that. And there must be tons of balloons in town. And a balloon's not exactly the most reliable thing to leave around. It can get popped or float away, or people will take it. I imitated the same thing Terror did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. What? What? In the VR space, we did not see Terror whack the vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed three balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror. Yeah, you're right. Stolen food does taste better than given food. You're right. It's just like how food that someone else buys for you or makes for you tastes better than food you make yourself or buy for yourself, right?
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is?
Again, I keep saying this, or I've been thinking this. Tokyo is really big, and yet all the crimes in both the first game and the second game here have been limited to all the crime scenes and places we need to search for people and look for things, relegated to like the same 10-15 places. What a coincidence. Like when we're looking for characters around town and we don't know where they are and we just search everywhere, we just search these same 10 or 15 places and they happen to be at one of them. Even though the city is so ridiculously big, they could be anywhere.
How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
Get the police to help you. Get the internet to help you. There's only 4 places to look. I wonder if we'll find Shoma. I want to see what older Shoma looks like. I'm wondering if they... I always wonder this too. When a game comes out with a sequel, how far in advance did they prepare the plot? Like, did they consider that they would have did they consider they would have an opportunity to reveal Mizuki's super strength when they wrote the first game? Or was it just kind of a, haha, funny, let's make her have super strength, because it'll be awesome in the first game. And the second game came around, they're like, okay, let's take this opportunity to explain why, I guess. Why are there police officers here?
Police officer here?
Unknown, but I see a balloon over there.
How convenient that the 4 places we need to look have balloons in them. And no one has come here and taken it away.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
Yeah, this one's not double colored.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Oh, hi, boss. We almost never see you outside the office.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
About the balloons.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something.
Use the power of the internet. Tweet it. Or, what did the game call Twitter in this game? I can't remember. Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake.
Again? We just saw him.
Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate.
That was quick.
Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adder-rabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, did he beat him up? No, he pulled a gun on him? No, Ryuki, my poor boy, you seemed like you were getting better, but...
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear.
Don't tell me you shot him!
There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag,
oh my
Ryuki
god.
must have thought it was a weapon.
No, Ryuki, no, I really liked you too as a character. Now you're getting more and more... unhinged. No, my poor boy. I really liked you at the end of your roots. No. Oh my god, you actually shot him.
He shot him?
Yeah. A police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
No, Ryuki! No, no, no. No, the poor boy doesn't need more trauma. No, game, why are you so mean to him? Oh my gosh.
This is going to be a real scandal.
Oh no. My gosh, game. Why are you doing this to my
About the
boy? I wanted to add him to my favorite characters list, and you're making it harder and harder. Where's Ryuki now?
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable.
You're the one that let him go gallivanting around. Go have some time off and go do whatever you want. No! He needs a doctor. He needs to be staying in the hospital.
I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
This is your fault, boss. Was the person inside okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Oh my gosh. Why are you showing me a picture of a stuffed Adore Rabbit? Obviously the mascot outfit was bigger than that. Why didn't he respond?
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Yeah, Somnium Files, let's punish Ryuki initiative, huh? I see how it is. Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
I should have wink-synced her. Oh well.
I need to clean up this mess. Then, yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Honestly though, boss, you're kind of mean
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
to Ryuki, both in the past and now. I mean...
There is no point in thinking about him now.
Well, every time we talk about him and get worried about him, and Mizuki's like, is he okay? And Aiba's just like, nah, let's not worry about him. Nothing we can do.
Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, poor Mizuki, man. Or, poor Ryuki. Not Mizuki, she's fine. I don't want to go to Golden Yokocho. Or, oh wait, no, this is Golden Yokocho, this is not Marble. Let's go to the warehouse district. Ah, Ryuki, my poor boy. Am I gonna find Gen here? Yep. Also, there were no branching paths in Kizuna's Somnium.
No balloons here.
Which, thank goodness, because I don't want to do her Somnium again, but where does this story branch? Is there only like 1 or 2 branches? There's far less branches in this game compared to the first one.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terror left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
But if the culprit left them, surely, unless he slipped up, I don't think they're gonna help us. Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Why are you here?
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Dang, he must be making such good money. He could just open and close shop whenever he wants.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best.
I'm serious. Can't you tell in my face? I'm serious.
Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
About Chikara's left side.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
How come his head is more warm than the rest of his body? Like, is the head just made out of material that's less permeable or something?
Oh no.
I'm making him horny.
Oh, no, Mizuki!
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Aiba.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated.
The first time we found Chikara's body, like, no one was involved and we didn't even search the scene, and then this time, it's kind of the same.
Though I cannot determine exactly why.
I bet Gen is gonna be our next Somnium. I mean, we have to Somnium him at some point, right? We've kind of done everyone else. Link sync.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
That was like nothing.
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
How convenient the person was blued out for us.
Who?
Unknown.
I don't think that's the grounds to put him in a Somnium just yet, though.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Someone else using his voice and build.
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
Like, I think that'd be cool, though. Like, the fact that he wears a mask is obviously plot-related, and if it was in some way used for, like, switching people out or, like, someone playing the part of someone else, that'd be a cool plot device. Am I just done with this? Oh, X-ray.
It can't be.
Gen...
Yeah, you're right. Gen just saw a picture of a half-dead body, or someone talking about a half-dead body. Who wouldn't get a little agitated, huh?
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
You're coming with me!
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
Mame.
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people.
Are you also a result of the Horodori Institute genetic modification? You do have super strength. We don't know if that's like a comical thing or whatever.
I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me.
For someone with a crooked skeleton, you got a really good posture.
That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
I wonder if we ever actually get to see,
No,
or if it's just left to our imagination.
I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else.
It's like I said before, like he has a very gentle and very crisp voice too to go along with like a deformed mouth shape. You would think that that would affect his speech.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too.
Also, I just wing sing twice in a row.
The way you look. All of it.
Mame. I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
Aha!
In the name of youth and eternal life, at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
Are you Chikara's kid?
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really.
Guess what? I'm also the result of genome experiments. We're like buddies.
Well, see ya.
Oh, again.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight.
Also, I feel like Kizuna should have had more to tell us.
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Let's go to the Kumakuras. I don't want to have to deal with Mama right now. We don't know who Ma is. They said at the beginning of the game, Boss had a friend named Ma from Golden Yokocho who was male. Are you okay, Moma? Why are you wearing a collar?
Oh, it's you. What happened?
Is that a voice changer, or did something happen to your throat?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story.
Oh my gosh.
What do you want?
It's not even, I don't even think this is his voice actor doing a different voice. This is a completely different voice actress.
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
This is like, it's like Alpha from Up.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's a tough dog, but has like the high-pitched squeaky voice.
The more information, the better.
I told them that Chikara's left side was found in Yoyagi Park, and the terror left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
You sound like Aiba. What's with your voice?
This is a Voch Locho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice.
Or are you Iris? No, you're not Iris. But wait, but if Momo were to change his voice to a girl's, he would pick Iris. But this doesn't sound like Iris. And okay, if we're suddenly going to introduce voice-changing technology, I mean, the girl in the mask has a weird voice. This could be used to deceive anyone. I mean, Terror also had a voice changer in his mask.
If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
Is this Iris? It has to be Iris.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! You got it all wrong! This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Preset, as in a set?
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei! He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I thought we arrested Shinpei. What happened to him after that?
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
It's Iris, but it's not Iris.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore A-set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Shinpei gave him that Voch Locho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
Voch Locho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information and put the Voch Loco on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Thanks, Aiba. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it?
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key! I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
It's so weird to hear Iris like swearing and stuff.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
What? Leon, you two? You liked Kizuna. What's up with this?
Burn in hell!
I want to wing sync this.
Moma,
Oh my god.
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
Why does this thing have a key?
You're only going down a road of pain and regrets.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Shouldn't it have an on or off switch too?
Tessa!
Mama.
Tessa!
Oh my gosh. What's he running at? The mirror? About Chikara's left side.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
You seen a balloon?
Haven't seen any. There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
Since you're abnormal too.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
You say with your voice changer?
When he raises his voice like that, it is not what I would call convincing.
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess. Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
Okay. On Chikara's left side.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well.
We need to find that hidden room.
However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Hey, Leah! Please, you get this thing off me already. The choker.
Oh, okay, he's gone.
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it.
So this has to be a plot device later.
This old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key.
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker.
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
In the safe.
Is that a hidden safe?
Well, pff, of course he put it here.
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and there it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus!
After all that... Wouldn't I need a key to open up that safe, though?
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So he wasn't able to pick the lock on his collar, but he picked the lock on the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Thanks, Jill.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure.
He just gives it up so easily.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Not Leon.
Now then.
Let's go.
Okay, so Iowan's probably last. Let's do, well, actually no. I'm afraid if I do Golden Yokocho, and then the game automatically brings me to Iowan after, and then I won't have a chance to save. Okay, no, let's do Golden Yokocho, and then we'll save Iowan for tomorrow. Because I know if the game forces me into a location, it might not let me have access to the menu. And I kind of want to leave the stream off at like a natural stopping point for the story. Why are we in Golden Yokocho instead of Marble or Ramen, though? We never come out here to investigate.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Oh great, she's gonna fortune tell us. Please don't make dirty jokes at Mizuki, but I know you will. 6 years later, she's still rubbing those 2 crystal balls.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick, and when to take my time.
Okay, Mama. Balloons. I told Mama about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
Are you genetically modified too?
You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work?
Okay, but now I only know 2 balloons. Where's the 3rd one? That crystal ball.
I told you about my great and powerful balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
What?
Oh, that's why there are 2.
She is clearly joking.
Okay, yes. Gosh. You never know when it comes to this game whether they're joking for real or not.
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
So they believe that the creator, with this brand on him somewhere, ditched their memories so they can live in our world of lies with the rest of us.
Which is why we worship the one with the sun, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is 2 circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I was gonna say I should wink sync with her, but actually I don't want to see what's inside her head.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
One thing like about this game too, that kind of contributes to the slow pace of it, is every time I go looking for new evidence or something like that, they keep telling me information I already know, but they like rephrase it every single time so it kind of sounds a little bit different. So it's like the game's trying to make it sound like I'm making progress when actually learning things I already learned or learning things that I already guessed long ago pretty confidently too. Okay, but I think we'll save Ikume Shrine and Iowan Garden for the next stream because I feel like this is going to lead us down to our next Somnium and whatever our next branching path is going to be. So, thanks for joining me on the stream. Sorry for the swing set frustration. I'm glad we got through that. Man, add that to my list of complaints for this game. I mean, this game's still good. I mean, I'll talk at the end when I beat the game, my complaints about it. They're not big complaints, but they are like little things here and there. But let's check Twitch to see if anyone is streaming at this time. And we'll pay them a visit if they are, and if not, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's see. Why is Twitch being weird? It's showing me... It's showing me popular channels, but it's not showing any of the people I'm following. Which is kind of weird. Let's refresh and see if that fixes it. I'm logged in. Okay, that's weird. It's just not showing me people I'm following. Okay, but I see a couple of people I'm following on the main page for my feed. So let's go pay a visit to my friend who's streaming. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. Oh my gosh. Twitch is loading so slow. Okay, my friend's streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Let's go pay a visit to him. Alright. Stick around for a little bit of raid, otherwise I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me on stream. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you.